Everybody. It's time to do more Final Fantasy XVI while I am lay sleepy. Bit tired today, in part because I had to run 2 RBC shows this week, so just kind of comes with the territory, but we're not going to let that stop us. We're going to at least play the game somewhat. Don't know how long we'll play for, if we'll play for a full day, or if we're just going to end up doing a shorter session. We have side quests we could do, so let's go after those first of all. Or progressing with the plot. So I believe last time is when we officially became known as Sid the Outlaw. Basically taking Sid's name after a 5-year gap, basically.
No for those herbs.
I might need to do a little bit of fighting on the way. Oh yeah, and we also have the ability of stone. Oh god. I need to remember how stone works, because I know it's like you have to charge it up. I can't just press the button and be done with it. I need to actually remember to hold down the button. And I guess we also have lightning abilities now as well. That's something else of note. On the break. Against these jerks. Now what do we got here? Gather.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Gather.
I hope it's the right one.
It better be the right one. And gather.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
Okay, next. We should be able to just turn that one in. So let's go get this one done as well. All the way out here. Where are we going exactly for this one? Hang on, let me... Yeah, we can cross it over that way. Something else I need to remember is that I have access to now is a chocobo.
Let's go.
Can make travel a little bit easier on me. And you go ride around by chocobo. And that must be them.
Get me back on my feet.
The,
Those bastards
yep.
in.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Goblins, huh?
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I guess after the job's been done. Well, carriage is not far away at all. Just straight over here.
Try to get into the carriage.
Not gonna let him get into the carriage without a fight. big guy might be a problem, though. I also want to get used to using the shield. Because that's like the big ability I have as Titan. It's just being able to block at will. And I think there's also something I can get using Blind Justice enough, so... Okay, maybe now's not the time. Maybe now we should go for murder. Go for the murder, go for the stagger. Oh, I should have just gone for pure damage. Oh well. Keep mashing dodge and we'll eventually get there. Do some more charges. Yeah. Enemy slain.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Now we just gotta turn everything in to the hideaway. Both the side quests we've got active. And then we can probably do more plot. I know another idea is going after the hunt board, which is a tempting idea. I actually probably should have looked at the hunt board before heading out to try to track down one of them before anything else, but oh well.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Breath of Fire for Rising Flames. And our other quest, right in here.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Right here.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right. Do no harm. Was that enough for a level? Yeah, enough for a level up. Big 30 level. Alright, well, before we continue with the main quest, I think what I am at least going to do is I'm going to take a quick look at the hunt board. Because I want to grab a screenshot for the marks that we're going after, that we still have to go get. And just basically have them on command so that way I can just look at them anywhere when I need to. For when we're out and about. That way I don't have to commit them to memory or anything like that. Grab a screenshot of this one. And lastly, screenshot for this one. screenshot again. Yeah, that should work. Alright, so I got a screenshot for all 4 of them now. So I can just look at them whenever I want to. So next time we have to leave the hideaway, which will probably be soon, we can start hunting him down.
For Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's that?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
What kind of guest are we talking?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
As hearty as ever. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Court,
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
He didn't seem very satisfied.
Tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Oh yeah, also this, I guess, happened. I got distracted by plot happening. Hi, Byron. Why the hell did you come here?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
do you
easy.
think, Vivian?
He did kill us once, I
I
think.
think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Righto.
Mid's finished outfitting
Alright, Otto. We're heading now.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Oh, you
I
know.
won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. but I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Hey, we shoving out now? Oh, not yet. Soon, though.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
And we can make for the desert now. I want to go after those marks, though, now that we're back to the world map. Hill adjacent to Eastpool is the direction we have for our first mark here. Where's Eastpool? Nope. Eastpool. We'll go from here. Let's see. It said hill adjacent to Eastpool. Guess let's start by heading out, and where exactly? Actually, isn't there a hill over in this direction? I have a vague recollection of that. So why don't we start by looking there? For God's sake. Ow. Gonna use this a bit more. I forget how many times. I was looking through the trophy list, and I think there is a trophy for using Blind Justice X amount of times that I didn't get when we played last time. I'm trying to make more of an effort to use it. Potentially enough to get that trophy. I think that's enough of that for now. We'll use it some more over time. So let's see, this is the hill in question. I mean, that looks like a big bad monster. Yep, Belphegor. You're the one I was looking for. See how quickly we can cut you down to size. My limit break meter is full. Let's just pop that right away. Good. Execute you some more. Fuck it, we're gonna Blind Justice again. This might be a mistake. Oh, it's 100% a mistake. Let's not do that anymore. Takedown, limit break. And now smash through your health as good as we can. Ow. Rude. Alright, we're gonna limit break again. Please go down soon. Okay. Very low on health. Holy moly. That's a mark down.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Oh, there's going to be more of them. Alright, so where's this next mark that we gotta look for? There's mountainous regions of Rosaria. Fortunately, remembering where areas are. Always gonna be a pain no matter what. Okay. And read ahead a bit more. Recently, they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Alright, well that's a little bit more direction to work with. The Minotaur we're looking out for, evidently. I think there was a way down to the swampy areas, like, just outside of town, roughly. I think it's down this way that I'm thinking of. Yeah, over here, because I remember going here earlier for a different quest.
Standards down. The Dalmex must have taken the key. We'll have to see to the stores. They could be here in a matter of days.
So let's have a nice quick look around and see if we can find that mark. And maybe we will, maybe we won't. We're low on health, though. Alright, fine. We'll get off and we'll do some more fighting. I think that's gonna just basically be... Let's use more Blind Justice! Go up that counter even more. Yeah, there it is. I am the Thunder. Knew it was a trophy. I think there's also one tied to Titanic's block that I should probably also try to work towards. Okay, well that was not... The enemy we were looking for was not among them, so... Let's keep searching. This is certainly a swampy area. I feel like we are in the right general area. Or bees. Fuck it, we'll do some more fighting. Limit break as well. Why not?
It's over.
Okay, moving up. More garbage for us to fight. I love it. Look again at this. So, I was reading more of the description here. And it says later on in the description, spearheading the push south, which implies to me pushing south to Martha's Rest. So, if they were pushing south to Martha's Rest, it'd be up here hypothetically. So we're going to try looking there instead. Sometimes reading the description again is what it takes to figure out what the hell you're doing. Even then, it might still be off the mark. But we'll see. Head down to Green Sheaves. Look around and see if we can spot anybody that might look a little bit out of place. Maybe a bigger monster. I mean, that's a bigger monster. Oh, that is the one we're looking for. I wasn't sure if it would be or not, but thanks for confirming that for me, game. And I immediately get hit. Good job, me. Go ahead and use that. We want to break 2. Hopefully not die a horrible death. Stunned for at least a little bit.
Too slow.
Oh.
Too slow.
Oh, and we got a parry in. Flirting with danger with that HP. Use this again. We're in big focus mode. It's not going to pay off, I don't think. But we're going to try. Oh, we can get another limit break off, which is something. Damn. Can't say I didn't try. Actually, you did pretty good considering you were walking into that with very low health. Well, we're walking into this again with maximum health now. Why I immediately trying to get used to the Titanic block. I think dodging just feels like a better play in general right now, as opposed to using a Titanic block. Charging a bunch. fine. Let me break again. Hopefully will inevitably be enough to, yeah, stagger you. Good damage. If we can stagger you one more time, we'll have this wrapped up. But with the way things are going, we need to step up our game a ton. Break again. This might be a bit dangerous. Precision dodge, you're gonna come back my way. Yep. Oof. Struggling with these marks a little bit now. It's a bit concerning. Hey, we got 2 of the Thor down. I think I'm gonna call that good for now. We'll hunt more local marks later. But, with how much I struggled to take down that one, I think we're just gonna go progress the plot. Sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, no kidding about the whole desert part.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Riddle of the Sands. Why do I only have like 88 HP?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I'll say. Oh, yeah, we can chocobo our way there. That would probably be a little bit easier than going on foot.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Soldiers. Lord Cooper making his move. I mean, that's a sign we're on the right
there
track.
She is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
And why not?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Not even magical transforming dogs. Like Torgal.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
You're really that close to me, huh? Just upstairs from where we're eating. Are you gonna come down and spot that we're here? Yeah, probably not.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Bar fight, bar fight.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh, for God's sake, Uncle.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You have a weapon, you could fight with us. Alright.
Try it.
Better make this as quick as I can, though. Running low on health. The quicker I can make this, the better. Think we got one more after this guy? Oh no, that was just the last one. Alright. Well, we weren't in too bad a danger then.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh my God, Uncle. Oh, well, now you know we're here.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
It's a little too late, Clive, I suspect.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
That's progress. Knowing where... Oh. Okay.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting
Make some
back to
inquiries.
Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut
Light
down
it
the
for
whole line.
Gilbert's sake.
What can you tell me?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yeah, we're looking for a
Allow me.
person.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses.
What the
of
hell,
Borgazolda.
Uncle?
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Quality acting there. What about you?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Sounds a bit more concrete.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe
Not
me.
always.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Anyway, where's the person? Oh, by the pier.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Wild goose chase continues.
Well,
To the baths, then.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
What do you know?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
And we can't trust him.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh. Time to fight. Just take him down as quickly as we can. Oh shit. New goons. Right, that's a hold. Keep making that mistake. This guy's low on health. Let's get him out of the fight next. Well, that was easy. Just use the, just limit break and go ham.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Do the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Now we've passed their test.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
I didn't waste your time.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
As a way of pissing
It will
off
be
particular
easy.
uncle.
Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
All the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
It's never just us. I mean, anyway, it wasn't us that caused the trouble. We weren't the ones who provoked the fight, I swear.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Well, that's a hint of trouble.
Warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Person the second.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
And one more townsperson. Over this way. You. What do you got to tell me?
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Why they say follow the crystals.
Anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
No more harsh words for me after breaking your everything.
Let me treat you.
Is there a... Is it this way in? Nope. We just keep following this path until... Yeah, we do. Okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
We're gonna have to tail him. We're just gonna ask him what the hell that was all about.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Is there,
I
Uncle?
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
You seem more interested
Spot of double dealing.
I
with...
trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Uncle seems more interested in just wiping the smug look off his face rather than accomplishing the task at hand. Alright, so out to the desert. It means we're going to want to take the exit out to the northeast, it looks like, based on the map. Which can be arranged. Does this say anything worth my while? Just some advertisement. Alright, well.
What was all that crash?
Is this... Yeah, go directly to the north. Or directly ahead, and we'll find the exit to the desert that we were looking for. Probably not doing super well on health, though. Yeah. So.
Come on.
Maybe we'll try to get some health back on the way. I guess it also wouldn't be a bad call to just, you know, use a potion. Or maybe we'll just find one out and about in the desert. Nah, I'm good. Don't want to bother with them. Are you gonna be a potion? Are you gonna give me some healing? Nope, you're gonna be materials. Fuck. Oh well.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Lots of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I mean, we knew how this was gonna end. But even still, heavy sigh.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Make this as quick as we can.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get Kupka's private guard. The last? No, there's still a few more down the hill. One of them in particular I can cure, so let's try to deal with you first in that case. Get the healer out of the way. Alright, now the healing is now a non-issue. Oh fuck, more new enemy? Okay. Oh god, and chocobos that we gotta fight? Oh, fun. you down next. Might be the last one. Looking likely. Yeah. Let's hope that'll suffice.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah, no problem. After having to fight like a dozen guys to retrieve them. A small wait's nothing.
It occurs
You'll
to
get
me
that
I
gate
still
open?
don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
As safe as it can be.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Although we're probably going to have some side quests opening up now.
Let's go.
That we got in the seal for this town. We'll see. Yep, new quests available.
Even forged a
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
How can we help
Give
you
a
out?
hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving a niche. Alrighty.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Needed to a silken sock.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay. Knife that stays sharp. There's another quest over here for us to start.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hot water.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Gonna head out. There's another townsperson we needed to speak to, though.
Make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
And we can do that when we are done with whatever we need to do out there.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not at all.
Actually, no, wait. Is it you?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank
One
you.
that'll last.
I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Knife making 101.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh, what now?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Aren't we just
If you're
used to trouble at
determined
this
to beard
point?
the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
At least we got word about where security is at its
Fang should
lightest.
be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Look at my look at my map. Ooh, yeah, that's real far out. For the side quest.
Ready, go?
Faster! Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Well, let's start heading towards it. We'll go do the side quests, and then we'll turn back at that point. I want to get those side quests done before we really get ourselves into hot water. Not to be confused with the hot water side quests that we have right now, but... do we turn here? I think we turn here. I think that's what the map was telling me. Yeah, looks like we're making a step in the right direction.
By the flames.
Half bombs.
Explains the heat.
Let's go ahead and pop a this. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, you silly bomb. Okay, I've got... Yeah, let's use, ignition. Charge up an upheaval. And new enemies! Great! Why would that be the end of it? An old faithful. Now here to cause problems. I guess it's the bomb boss, so to speak. Oh, goodbye. Dead. How far back? Oh god, all the way back to town? Oh, and we don't get our health back. Well, that's fun. Let's go back to the side quest we got in town then. For now.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
We're done with this side quest now at this point.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. And where are they? Oh, back here. Well, alright. Let's make tranks for back to that area. To be fair, I think we were only just like passing through the first time around. But now we'll get to have a bit of a better look at the area. What would also help, take the right entrance out of town. Get there. I don't think we've got... Yeah, there's no fast travel point near that spot. Alas, but... It's fine. With the power of Chocobo, shouldn't take us that long to get there. This entrance up here will be the one that'll take us where we need to be.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, this is looking a lot more promising. Last time we tried to leave town. Quest destination nearby.
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Go get us some
We'll have no trouble
limestone.
finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Where? Oh, that's actually not... let's travel to this obelisk. Not too far away, just leave town and we should find it without much hassle. Find the place.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken...
Hopefully it'll be a little less troubling than having to deal with all those bombs
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet
from
insects.
earlier. Although I will have to go back and once again try to deal with those bombs. I'll probably do after we do what we need to do here. Or I will attempt to again anyway.
Beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Limestone. Limestone. And once more for good measure, limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Before we head back to town.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Round 2 against those bombs. Felt like we were doing kind of okay for ourselves, and then everything just went to shit. If I could focus on the regular bombs first by chance, and then after taking care of them, focus on the big guy, I think that would be the winning move. That might be a bit more troubling than I would hope, but...
That explains the heat.
Fine, use that right away.
Nice try.
And well, that's all of our abilities used. And our limit break on top of that. Let's hope that's good enough. And the last one before reinforcements come along.
Frying pan.
Just gonna pop that limit break right away. Use all the abilities we can. As quickly as we can. Is this the last one? I don't see any other bombs, so I think you're all that's left.
Nice try.
Just hope things don't go to hell in a handbasket. I think this time we'll be fine, though. Yeah. So to fight the bombs a little bit better. That's all it took.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's hope, and let's head back to town to hopefully get these quests turned in. Hopefully nothing new comes up.
No good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
3 spring limes.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Let's find out. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Maybe not with flying colors, but...
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I look forward to see that. Quest complete. The goblin coin.
The finest fabric.
Look at my inventory, actually. Items. Okay, yeah. I wanted to double check if. Oh, nope.
A silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Wanted to double check if I was gonna be hitting any sort of inventory capacity for those goblin coins, which I think are selling fodder. So I haven't really been taking the time to sell them. But if yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about them for a long while.
Scrubbing? I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Some bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Right, quest complete. Hot water.
Sweet incense. What
That. Actually, do you have any
Are you looking for something
orchestration
in particular?
rules that I could just go and buy? I got a lot of money. Might as well buy something with it.
We should get going soon.
Alright.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
On with the story. To Drake's Fang. What are they doing there? You know what? It does. Not important. Don't get sidetracked. Plot needs to happen. By plot, I mean the riddle of the sands, whatever the riddle of the sands may be. And I think we already solved some riddles of the sands, to be sure. Oh, and we have a fast travel point here now, huh? That would have been helpful.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
As Kupka does.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Or?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Out for blood now. And back to the world map, huh? How much more world map is there, actually? I want to look around. Because we haven't really explored down in this area. A few islands out here. Some areas to the north. And an area out this way. Still got quite a bit to go. Before entering Drake's Fang, I want to see about taking on another mark. Let me pull up the list here. Figure out where we're going now. Well, it says we got another one near Martha's Rest. Fallen Ruins near Martha's Rest is what this one says. An approach is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed. It's about them with a bursting jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. One echo, the curse breakers. See, forever silenced. Alright, so if we're gonna search for this one, we're gonna want to go to Martha's Rest. What do we have around here? don't know where the ruins in question would be.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
They're described in here. Fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. So maybe talking about that way? I mean, let's try looking and see what we can come up with. I'm not gonna look too hard anyway. If I don't find it right away, then we'll try again later.
All right, Sid.
I'll be able to at least pick up a few potions around here. Get a little bit of healing going. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, the stuff over here looks like ruins. Yep, there it is. That wasn't too hard of a search to find you.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the road?
Alright, so move out, move in. Other kinds of movements. Oh, and we are fully healed too, I just realized.
Let's try.
Well, that's gonna make things even easier for us. Well, in theory, it will make things easier for us. Alright, see how much damage we're taking. Oh, that was a bad call. I'm gonna get you stunned as... Nope. And dead. Alrighty. I was gonna try to get you stunned before we used our charge moves, and that didn't work out.
Why am I doing this?
Guess you are a bit stronger. Compared to our level. Break. It's got a wind up going. Yeah. Oop. We're getting better at dodging. Back up. Move in. Okay, we actually got a stagger this time, which is worlds better than how we were doing last. Using our limit break. Oh, nice, a parry. I'm not going to go for charge moves, although that move was used at very terrible timing. Alright, I'm going to break again. Now seems like a good time to use those. These are charge moves.
You lose.
Yep. Down goes our next mark. Another notorious mark slain. And with that, comes another level up. We do have one last mark that we can try to go for.
It came. and to ruin it returns.
So let's see. Let me open up that last mark that we have. Let's see what we can get out of it. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Ooze been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. See the world map. See if we can... I don't feel like I've got the direction I would want for this one, unfortunately. Maybe try here. Thinking things through. At the southern reaches of Rosaria, which is about where we are now.
Ready, go?
I don't know. We made a pretty good guesstimate last time about where to go. And fucking paid off well, because it didn't take us long at all to find what we were looking for. And I can't help but feel lightning's not going to strike twice in that regard. But you never know. We're basically looking out for a puddle of strange sludge. To quote the game, the description that I screenshotted when we were grabbing those.
This might take a while.
Well, that's a regular set of enemies. I guess let's try over in this direction as well and see if we turn up anything there. If not, then at least we got one mark in our searching. The progress of a kind was made.
Surrounded. I can walk from here.
But we have to quickly travel through here. And back to Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see. Nothing, 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 and still nothing. Well, we, think we might be turning up empty-handed in this.
Time to fight.
Might as well check down here as well. See, crabs. More and more crabs. here. How much more? Not a whole lot more area for us to look around. We get to the end here, and we still find nothing.
That'll do, girl.
And I think that's a negative. Alright, fine. We'll find that mark later. Right now, it's off to Drake's Fang for us.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
You have your arms back.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here.
well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Something tells you the next time we have to fight Kuka, it's not gonna be the same fight as the last one. Getting that impression. Drake's Fang.
Let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been too close.
Well, not like we were expecting to get out without a fight. There was going to be some fighting involved.
Taken over the entire mine.
Next group. Let's see if I can utilize my shield as a precision block in action. Oh, I need to get a few of those in. I think Titan block is tied to a trophy. I don't know if it's a regular Titan block is good enough, or if we need to do precision blocks. But regardless, might as well start stacking that counter up, so that way we can work our way towards that trophy.
Finest.
What do we got here? Oh, oops. I'm trying way too hard to Titan block. It is at least being a good means of getting used to Titan block. Yeah, untouchable, I believe, is the trophy I was thinking of. So, back to your regularly scheduled ass kicking. Anything over here of note? A potion. Top off my health.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Just pop a few abilities. be a lot of abilities.
Soil and stone.
This is good for when we've got a lot of enemies surrounding us, at least. Let's use that, because Rising Flames continues to be fucking incredible as an ability. Oh shit. Mesmerizers seem to not have much health. At least it seems that way. Oh shit, I just realized my health's getting dangerously low. Okay. Move along.
Won't be going any further this way.
Nope. Debris, and... oh, more debris. Let's find a alternate way through.
Stairs.
Can't handle a few stairs, Clive. Unless nobody tries to roll like a boulder or something down the stairs. Alright, who's up next? Oh, that's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
No, you really won't be. Glad we've established that. I think I'm learning that... wait, oh jeez. The way to go with this is avoid an attack, use an attack, avoid an attack, use an attack. Really gonna be the way of progress with this fight. Working well so far. We'll want to break now that you're staggered. And not bad stagger damage. Oh, that looks like a... oh, got for the precision dodge. Not as precise that time, though. Just gonna get around you. Bye. Easy. And that was supposed to be a mid-boss? Alright, well, moving along.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Go all the way with it. How easily can we break into his castle, though?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Alright, Undertaker. Guess you're gonna be a little bit more of a boss than the last one. Like, I was gonna get punished on that. Alright, good damage, good damage. Let's go ahead and throw some stones at you. I think now's the time for a limit break, considering we have, our whole meter's filled. Alright, staggered. Let's move into some electricity attacks. Rising flames. Not bad, not bad. Oh, jeez. Alright, what? Oh, just watch out for bursts on the ground. That shouldn't be too bad. Stone. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. While you're close, you're close to death. You're staggered, so yeah. Now this is gonna be hands down the end of you. Goodbye.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
We're here, Kupka. Where are ya? Oh.
Did the orcs do this too?
Alrighty, well. Before we go too much further... Actually, is that thing... Yeah, that's thing spawning. Let's take care of them first. What I was going to do, was see if we could, if we could get some, new abilities, or upgrade some abilities. Now that we're out of battle, should be a good time to do exactly that. Abilities. Well, we do have enough to master Limit Break. Ignition's already looking good. Well, the Wikes I barely use, so... I'm not too concerned with that one. What do we have up here that we can do? Mastering Phoenix Shift. I think I'm gonna go for Mastering Limit Break. That's what I think is the best move. Anything else? That's already upgraded. What do we have? I've already upgraded the abilities in my arsenal there, I think. Over here? Wind Up. I feel I'm getting some pretty good use out of. So, might want to go for that. Upheaval is also good. I think Wind Up's the better ability of the two. They're both good, though. Don't get me wrong. Now we've got 4 meters for our limit break, which is particularly why I wanted to go for that.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Only way we're gonna find out is by pushing on. Oh. Bravery. We're going to use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Well, let's put a stop to that right away. No more of your nonsense. Rising flames into ignition. If you're the last of them, I don't think there's much reason for me to limit break. Yeah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Which way? Assuming this isn't something I'm intended to go through. Nope. The contrary, we've got fights now. Alright. Limit break time. Oh, it's a goddamn lick, too. Damn lich. Stay on the ground. On the ground for long enough. They gotta throw a little bit more hassle. Oh god. Make that a lot more hassle. Holy moly, I was terrible at dodging that. Alright. This is the door we need to go through, or is it on the other end? It's on the other side. God damn it. Where is it? Oh wait, no, here's a... I guess this is where we need to go next. I was gonna be one end of the hall or the other.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
There.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Can't just jump out there. Favor of Earth and fly right. Is this the way we want to go then? I saw 2 different doors we could go through, but I think one's the way we came. Fortunately, I don't know which is which. Okay. I think we are on the right track then. With which way to go? Yeah, this looks right. The Inner Sanctum.
Just what I needed.
More shit for the fire. To slaughter all of them all at once. And they are pretty weak enemies. Level 23 range. Get out of here. Oh. Well, we've got more company. Bring in the heavy artillery. But when I say heavy artillery, holy shit, do I mean it. Again, didn't stand a chance. Alright, is Kupka waiting for us?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
And seeing things now.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No,
like we've got a big boy fight to do. Alright, Titan. Looks like we're gonna be in for a lengthy fight if the amount of damage you're doing is anything to go by. Although it might start piling up a bit faster once we break your guard. In the meantime, though... Oh. Should be hitting the halfway mark. Yep, right now. Precision dodge, always good to get. Well, for how little damage it feels like we're doing to Titan, we're doing pretty good on dodging. Shouldn't have said it. Like, we're still maintaining a pretty good HP lead. Nice land. You should be getting close to your first break. Yep, your first stagger. Now I can really start tearing into you. What's coming next? Oh, shit. I don't know if I can get up to where you are. I might just have to... I mean, that would also help. Remembering that I can chuck fireballs.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Learn Brimstone! That's a bit of a bigger rock. Has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold ZR and square to emit a violent explosion. Say ZR. Anyway, R2 and square. Will no longer increase the size and the strength of the explosion. Press X any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
We can use it as a defensive maneuver should we need to. Though, with it being an ability, it means it also has to charge, so it's not like we can really use it. we got Brimstone ready to... Oh god. Ready to go again. I think we're gonna break you again, and the damage we do from the break won't be enough to take you down, but by the time we break you for a third time, you'll probably be down. That's the impression I'm under right now. Get back here, Titan. I should probably use the Brimstones when I got them. It's probably going to use more in an offensive way. Does pretty good damage when I land it. Hoping to actually get another Brimstone off during the stagger, but I don't think it's going to be charged by that time, which is fine. That was some real good damage. Yeah, I feel pretty good about Titan going down before we break him again. Oh shit. At the end for Titan. Or is there more yet for us to go through? Or Kupka finally bites the dust. I guess there's more. That can't have been good. Titan lost. Looks like the whole purpose for this is going to be avoid shit. Avoid shit. As much as humanly possible. Are you going to be throwing more at me? I expect that's just a warm-up round. Oh god. Jump over the crystals. Avoid that shit. That's a problem. Dodge. 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 Seems we are getting close to Titan now. Close in a relative sense. Mash? Yeah, mash.
I've got you now.
We get a straight fight now? Well, that looks like a straight fight ever. Oh, Jesus. I guess we gotta just wait for you to counterattack. You are taking barely any damage. I can't imagine whether I should take this to be a bad sign or not. That this is going to be a long process. Although it might just be a matter of just need a break. Tight. Alright, good dodge. Gonna pop a heal. We have them, we might as well use those heals while we have them. Especially since they're unique to these big ol' dominant fight. That was bad timing. I should have canceled out of it. Well, that's a waste. Might as well chuck some fireballs at you while we wait for an opportunity to attack again. Every time I'm not prepared for the crystals that follow. I'm gonna wait for the next attack before we brimstone you again. Oh, I wasn't even close enough? Are you kidding me? Well, that's fine, I suppose. Staggered. Seems like as good a time as any to use a brimstone. Alright, now what, Titan? Now we're moving into a new phase. I mean, it seems to be largely the same attacks as before. Just had a cinematic bit to break it up. Chuck some more fireballs at you. Be ready to jump. Well, I was prepared for the crystals, just was still bad. God damn it. Granite Rain. And just keep chucking some more fireballs, I guess, at you. Figured you weren't going to be there for long. Oh. Need another good shot at using Brimstone. Now seems like it's going to be a good time for that. And our Firelight as well to keep healing. Forgot about the crystals that come after me. Oh shit. Brimstone you a little bit. The meter should be just about empty. Yep, right now. So, damn it. Wait, that might have been scripted, maybe? I don't know. It took me a little bit to catch on to, oh, this isn't cinematics, actually I should be doing damage. Alright, evade. But also might have ended prematurely. I was not paying close enough attention. I'm kind of on autopilot for this fight, apparently. Ow. Get another Brimstone in. This Titan is proving to be a fight that we're in for the long haul for. Alright, there's gonna be crystals. I knew there was gonna be some, and I still managed to not avoid them. God damn it, me. Mr. Hand was stuck in there for a little while. Plenty of time to clock some more damage. Oops. Alright, Firelight. Damn. Get me on the back and the force swing. Got a good Brimstone in that time. Drain that meter. Charge shot after you. There's another stagger. The moment that comes down, yeah, now let's start hitting you with the hurt. As soon as we can. Yeah, I think that last time our stagger got interrupted was scripted. Because now you're at a quarter health, so should be the home stretch. Is this last bit gonna be all cinematics? It's looking like the end of this fight is gonna be all cinematics now. Oh shit, we're aiming now. Oh, we have to attack. Oh, I hit to take down the rocks that are hurtling towards us before they hit us. And that's easy enough to do. So I claim. We have to attack this thing over here? I mean, yep, that looks like a thing I need to attack. Bye-bye. As we're getting our fireball charged up. Or whatever may be coming next. That's not one I gotta destroy. It's over. Goodbye, Titan. Oh, maybe not yet. Now we just gotta fight Titan while free falling. Have a clock of brimstone as well while we're at it. You know what's a brimstone to Titan? I get the first level of staggering. I'm not close enough to you to be able to really lay on the hurt, but it's fine. Seems like most of this part is just knowing when to dodge. Ow. Bad time to let go of the controller. One my hands. Oh well. Damn it. Let's go ahead and get that brimstone done. Also pop a heal. Send a few charge shots your way. In the meantime. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I was ready for that with brimstone. Ow. That's about halfway gone. Alright, staggered. Well, the halfway mark for staggering, that is. We'll brimstone again. Brimstone is just surprisingly big damage. Like, way bigger damage than you might do. It does a lot more damage to Titan than I thought it would. Considering how much my other attacks have been doing. just a little bit more effort. Yep, staggered again. Now's a good time to brimstone as well. Ow. Alright, are we at the final bit for this fight? Where the QTEs come in? Seems like it. So can I. Now stay down, Titan. Titan slain. Holy moly. Did it take a tremendous amount of effort? Level up. I would hope so after all that.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I didn't do much.
insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Friendly crowd.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Now I get that chance.
Forgive the
Oh.
intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
No choice but to go back to the hideaway. Alrighty. Then back we go. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, I want to check the hunting board as well. I want to see if we've gotten any new marks. It's the same as it was before, that we should only have one mark left, but we probably got a few, a new mark or two, since the last time we checked the board earlier this stream. But we'll find out. Board, first of all. And yeah, it looks like we've got some new marks. Oh, a lot of new marks. Oh, boy. Because this is the one that we still had to do. Okay. Got a hill to die on. Soul Stingers. Malkin. 9 of Knives. And the Breaker of Worlds. And the Breaker of Worlds is an S tier one as well. Alright, we'll have to look at them knocking some of those off later.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
A very long story.
History books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
What's going on, Vivian?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. Spread the good news that Kupka is gone. And not just his arms this time. As we'll start here.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I came to give you the gift of knowledge.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
It is cause for celebration after all.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Speaking of which,
my knowledge is yours.
Let's take a look at the 1,000
I
tomes.
have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Those tomes updated. It's been a little bit since we've done so.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, and let's continue to go bear the good news. Speak with Charon and speak with Blackthorn.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, Otto. I don't see any new side quests either to pick up. There's probably going to be more before we have to head out again, but... Well... Take the lack of side quests while we have them.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
For that...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is
we
everything
can pick
we've
up anything
received
new.
and everything promised?
Eric's medallion.
You earned this.
And... Direwolf
Here you
Jess.
Come again. I may have...
Let me look over my gear now. This increases defense by 10. Healing potency of potions. And combo damage. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you have?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Liant reports. The Liant reports not only find new quests around Valisthesia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. So for great justice. And use your loaf!
Seen enough?
I mean, we'll get them done when we head out. So it's basically a way to keep track of the, of side quests, conveniently. Useful, but I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job of staying on top of side quests. Up to this point.
Editors started reading books that don't have anything.
Mid hasn't been
It's down here. Where am I going now? Mid's dungeon. An apt description, I suppose. There has to be a staircase around here, then. Oh, yeah, on the other side. Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, that's not our job. Blackthorn. Maybe the quickest way to get to where you are. Probably going this way, I would imagine. Eventually lead us to Blackthorn. Yeah, right through here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
These.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
It's the Mid we know.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We'll take Gav with us.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Looks like we're now shoving out. Yep, and there are side quests. Let's head for Lost Wing then and get this side quest accepted. And possibly done. And then go to the other place where the main quest is on top of another side quest. You know how it is.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Okay, what do you need?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yep, sure.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Knowing us, it's something we probably need to take more seriously. Because that's just how these go.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail
Next
are
up
all
there
but worthless.
seems to be a person over here that can point us in a potentially right direction.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I mean, yeah, we're going to go and investigate. I felt like that was out of the question. Where are we? Yeah, just follow the path and we'll find our way. Find our way to where we need to investigate. Found something, Torgal?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell? Alright.
What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh shit. New enemies in the fold. Like you're more magic-based ones. Let's take you down next. Let's get you out of the fold. Switch over to Ramu. Nice and simple. Game. Taking an unusually long time to load. Hold on a second. You see. Yeah, I think it's just stuck on that screen. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna reboot the game then. Actually works out. We're just gonna be chilling on the title screen because... Well, actually, no. I'll at least jump into the game. Autosave should still be a thing, I would hope. I'm fairly sure I wouldn't have... Yeah, we're just back to before we went hunting for those guys. So we'll try to do that again in a bit. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, more Final Fantasy XVI. See you in a bit. Alright, shall we get back to gaming? Give me one more second. Taking a look at a few other things. Alright, now let's get back to it. And let's hope that the game does not lock up this time when we go do this. If it does, then we may just need to bite the bullet and maybe do it sometime later. But that definitely felt like not a natural amount of time for the game to be loading for. Now we can skip this.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you?
We already saw this once before the game crashed.
Is that you don't leave here alive.
New enemies approach. I mean, this was not difficult the first time, so I expect it's not going to be a problem the second time either. Let's just cut you down next. Switch over to electricity. And finish off this last one. Alright. Now please don't lock up again, game. Yeah, that's more like it.
Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Really weird the first time then. Oh well. These things happen in games sometimes. Just the game decides to do game things, and then all of a sudden you gotta reboot the game. That's just really how it be sometimes. Let's head on back. While we're out and about, I might want to get back to trying to find that mark.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Last one that I had
Shields.
screenshotted.
The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
For great justice.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright, and we had another side quest all the way here. And this is also where we continued the plot, on top of that. There's just two birds with one stone.
Fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Yes, they're quite sort.
Ooh, we gotta go pretty far. Now, all the way to the jaw. Well, if we have to go to the jaw, then traveling here is going to be the smarter play. It is considerably closer to where we need to go.
Ready, go? Yeah.
I mean, like, super considerably. Oh, God.
You deserve a rest.
The 9 of Knives, so we come across one of our marks while just traveling about. Oh, it's high level one, too. We could be in some trouble then. So let's see what we can do.
Your feasting days are over.
Shit, poison mist.
I can't go on.
Wow, just destroyed. I should have used the limit break anyway, to be fair. So that's my B. But I want to take this guy down while we're here. I think we can with some effort. We're just gonna go ahead and limit break right now. Speaking of which. Use all the tools we got at our disposal at that. Yeah, it might actually be a case, though, of we'll come back when we're higher level, because I don't think we've fought anything quite as strong as level 38. Out of the way that poison mist. I know better than to oil with that. Ow! Of course you got out of the way of it.
I can't go on.
Okay. I think we got you down to about half health, and we didn't even stagger you, which at least is a decent indication that if we can stagger you once, we might be golden. Once or twice. Shit. The number of hits you land does kind of make Titan not ideal. I think I'm going to be switching out Titan for Garuda if we die again.
I can't go on.
Yeah. He moves too fast for Titan to be super viable for this, unfortunately. Which sucks, because Titan hits hard. Titan, we're swapping you out for Garuda. Which at least means we can do the follow-up when we get your meter halfway down. I guess we'll master that. What else? We have Gouge upgraded. What was my other... Is it Wicked... I think it's Wicked Wheel. Yeah, let's upgrade Wicked Wheel then. We'll try this again.
It's us or them.
Out of the way that poison mist right now. And this is why I wanted Garuda. Deadly Embrace. Gonna hopefully make this a little bit easier on me. Just barely out of range. Want to get you. Uh-oh. Remember, your dodges me. Yep, wanted to get you staggered before popping this. Yeah, now that's looking good. It doesn't look like you gain new moves either, so... That doesn't make the ones that he does have any less damaging. If I'm bad at avoiding him. Oh shit. Alright, this one's new. Ah, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, I didn't Deadly Embrace in time. Shit. Keep dodging. Oh, he's undermining again. Alright, run. Nope. Alright, that hurts. A lot. And this is where we spend the remaining time. We've got... Deadly Takedown. Focus less on our abilities and more on dodging. On. Staggered. Alright. Damage is half done. This is where you can start undermining me, which hurts like a fuck. Ow. Alright, get back up, Clive. Yep, speaking of which, undermine. Let's leave you open for a little bit afterwards. Got the takedown. Oh. Hey, almost got punished. Poison. Uh-oh. Not this again. Fear of shit hitting the fan even further. Nope, no undermine for you today. Alright, not much health left. Focus on dodging a bit more. Yeah. Alright. That took a lot more effort than I was hoping it would. At least the experience pays well. Holy shit. Give me that level up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So for all the effort it took us to take down that mark, at least the prize was worth it. A quest destination nearby. Where is it? You? It's you.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
And express yourself.
You could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Gotta give him the spring he needed, I guess.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
He'll be fine, I would hope. Back to town. We'll turn this quest, and then it's back onto the main plot.
Take a sniff, good sir. Your beat.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Problem. Quest complete. Used your loaf. I forgot that's what the quest name was.
It would make a
carpet.
Alright, let's go ahead and progress with the plot then.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh, probably where the quest marker is. No?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Stardust isn't going to collect itself. All going to be in one spot, hopefully. There's a patch of Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Stardust here. We're just the one gathering it. We don't know about this stuff. Where else? More further up? Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. Back down to the coast. Yeah, this is the... Oh. Some right over here. And we need to find one more. Is there another one hiding among the bushes that I missed? Bingo. Right here. That's all our Stardust.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's see if you found some Stardust of your own.
You finished? How much did you get?
Hopefully plenty.
I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Before we head home... Yeah, we still have access to the fast travel points. I want to see about finding that mark. The one that we, had a thing for. Let's start by heading here. In our search. I don't know if we actually went this far out, come to think of it. We saw it to the south, but I guess we didn't go this far, so... Let's start our looking around here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Nope, not you. And if we can get this done when we go back to the hideout, we can grab the remainder of them and jot them down for hunting purposes later. Oh, was that one of them we already took out? And it was a pretty strong one on top of that.
You deserve a rest.
Guess we found it. Land prints. Well, it's another A rank one. That's okay.
Take us unawares, Teddy.
See what you can do, because like the last mark we took down, you're a strong one. I need to keep my wits about me. Deadly takedown. Looks like elementals is what you specialize in, though. Once we break you this first time, we limit break. Not bad, not bad. Oh god, dual cast. Can't have it easy, can we? I guess the first round was the warm-up. Now the real fight begins. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was going to be winning that one. The dual cast is going to be, like, the first go-around, I think we're fine. Like, when we're breaking them for the first time. Makes me think I might want to save my limit break as best as I can for the second go-around.
Let's try.
Now let's bring it down. Unfortunately, I don't have any abilities ready. We'll limit break now. Okay. Well, at least we broke you. But at what cost? Because I definitely tried to DPS race it. At my own expense.
I can't go on.
And then I immediately get destroyed by the fire. I'm like, I can avoid this. No, I can't. It's an absolute lie crafted by me. I can't avoid it.
Nothing. Let's try.
Tornado. Using the quick abilities, I think, is going to be the way to go for a bit. Say as I use one with a pretty slow wind-up. Alright, Deadly Embrace. I got this ready, so... start depleting that meter ASAP. Jet. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Limit break. Let's go. Break him fast. Okay. Well, that's a start. Now the dual cast begins, and the real fun. Let's use a Rising Flames. Oh, jeez. Break again. Or whatever that might be good for. 1 HP. We're gonna Hyper Die. If we're gonna Hyper Die, we're not gonna die without a fight. Damn. think we're getting better at fighting this thing, at least. And with it being as strong as it is, we're probably going to get a lot of experience out of it and just get more levels. To make sure before we dive into this again... I'm not saying on any better gear by chance, am I? I don't think I am, but... yeah. Nothing better than what I've got right now on me. Oops. Thinking too much about my next move, not thinking about dodging. Play Embrace. I'll drive. You should. Fuck it. Let's let him break now. Right as we can break you. Good. I'm gonna just get out of the way of that whole mess. Oh. Effort was made to escape it, but effort was not good enough. Dodge the ice. Uh-oh. Alright, Deadly Embrace. Fall into that, hands down. Now what are we dual casting? Stuff I want to just get out of the way of, if at all possible.
Nice try.
Doing good. Okay, down again. Go ahead and lay the hurt into you. Unleash all of our abilities on you while you're down. Even still, not enough. Well, your mirror's gonna be halfway gone shortly here. Gives us a little bit of opportunity, and there! Flan Prince is down. Basically, each of these marks we're taking down, that's us another level, just about. Because essentially going to be a good way for us to power level for a bit.
Well, it's dead now.
Which does make me worried for that S rank that we saw on the board when we get there. But no reason to worry ourselves about that just yet. Let's make back for the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And let's start jotting down the remaining notorious marks that we have to go after on the board currently for when we're out and about once again. Oh, can we get another reward from here?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received?
Token.
Everything promised. Here you
A lot of
are.
ability points to come with that, too. Yes, please.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, hunt board. How many marks do I still have? I've got 4 to find. So let's start grabbing the descriptions for these. 1. Soul Stingers probably won't be too bad. It's only a C rank. Can't imagine that going horribly for us. 2 jotted down. Grimalkin, again, C rank, so probably won't be too bad. And the Breaker of Worlds. Unfortunately, no information as to where the Breaker of Worlds is. At least I've got our new set of marks jotted down. And the first 3 I should be able to at least take down, so I may hunt for those. Breaker of Worlds, you might be getting your time sometime a little later. If it's an S rank and we're already struggling a bit with some of these A rank marks, you can only imagine how awful fighting an S rank mark's gonna go for us.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. A lot of ability points, so I should start spending some again.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You got it. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and switch back over to Titan. And let's see what else do I want to get. This stuff hasn't been upgraded, so Wind Up, let's upgrade. And Upheaval will upgrade. Thunderstorm. Oh yeah, Thunderstorm's already been upgraded. We'll upgrade Deadly Embrace as well. Get that mastered. Oh, I think I might want to try to get everything to upgrade level and then start mastering everything. But still a ways away from worrying about any of that. All of memories. I can see some things here and there that we've gotten. What was it? The reading table? Oh yeah, this was talking about also some of the quests that we did. Oh, is there anything new we can get at Blackthorn? We haven't checked in on the shop in a little while.
What do you want?
But I think we're getting along okay. There are better weapons that we can get. That's for sure. Looks like the Enhancer is the best thing we can get currently. If we just buy something from you. Or we could reinforce some of our weapons. Which broadsword is like the only thing we can reinforce here. It's +1. I think we're just gonna keep moving along. I hate dealing with crafting menus and the like, so I don't want to spend materials on something I ultimately don't need. So I think we'll be fine without dealing with anything of the sort over there.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Dangerous what we do best.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright. Letting off steam 2. I gotta head off. Yep, over there. Before that, might as well start trying to go through some of these marks, if we can. Chocobo ring. Maybe we should also explore some of these areas a bit more, but we'll probably eventually be directed in those general areas. I don't have time to bother with you scorpions. There are things that need my attention that are not you. follow this all the way to the end. Maybe we'll find one of the marks. No A rank marks, thankfully. A B rank mark and 2 C rank marks. I'm not gonna worry about the S rank mark for a while. I don't think. Maybe not till when we're in like high 30s for level. And possibly when we have some better equipment for ourselves. Is that what we're looking for? Sure is. Rank B. That shouldn't be anything too big of a deal then, hopefully.
Well, Clive. Need bigger sword. Nice try.
Alright, I'm back to using Titan. I need to remember that. Well, you don't take much damage, which that could be an inconvenience. It looks like it's gonna be more a long, drawn-out battle more than anything else. Okay, so when it's spinning, don't try anything fancy. Got it. I feel like we're doing... What's it trying now? Okay. Thank God that attack's nice and quick. Okay, get you staggered. And then we'll use all our abilities that we can. Not as much damage as I would have wanted. Water cannon, that's fine. We can dodge that with relative ease. What I really need is to be able to,
Oh, I failed.
A lemon break would have helped for one. I think on another go we now know how this thing attacks. So I think we're gonna have a much easier time the second go around.
It's us or them.
Water cannon's an easy one to avoid at least. Yeah, just keep using water cannon. I'm fine with this.
Nice try.
Gotta hit you from in front. broken a little bit. Ah, damn it. We're still holding up fine. Are you gonna try to spin into me now? You sure are. I'm having none of that.
Let's try.
These back to back, stagger you. Seems like a good time to limit break. The limit break isn't really super good, it seems, for when you're not staggered, just because you keep doing this and that, and it just causes problems. Alright. You get slammed down, and now you're gonna try to spin into me. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, I need a limit break now. Cover whatever health I might have. I just need to stagger you again desperately. Shit. Okay, you're gonna go up in the air. We've seen this song and dance before. Stay out of the way of you. Oh, and you water cannon? Oh, how kind of you. Oh yes, please keep water cannoning. I 100% welcome that.
Farewell.
Notorious Mark slain. Considerably less experience than those A-rank marks, but hey, down it goes. Now to move on to the next mark. Let's go for Soul Stingers next. I involve us doing a little bit more exploring, so we'll get on with that. Particularly exploring out this way. See what else there is to see of the map. Yeah, all the way out here. Unfortunately, that means crossing desert, desert, and more desert. I think we're kind of at the point of the game, though, where don't really need to fight random encounters for a good while. I mean, I'd hope the levels I've been getting from taking down a lot of those A-rank marks amounted to something. So this way should lead into a into another part of the map, provided we can just waltz on through. And it seems we can. Right Coast Deep. There's a lot to unpack here. Particularly a lot of winding paths. hoping we can also find a fast travel mark while we're exploring everything around here.
No mistakes.
This does seem to be a place to go for enemies that are a little bit more on par with my level. Those look like, I think I saw level 30. Yeah, level 30-ish enemies. So should I decide to do some grinding in between streams? Haven't had any need to, granted. Not up to this point. Girl. No, thank you. It's over this way.
Right from here.
Abandoned fishing village. Well, I guess there's no chocobo riding here for us.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Well, let's keep looking around. If this ends up being a dead end, then we'll table going after marks for now, and it is looking right now like it may end up being a dead end. We'll explore as far as we can. Sure, let's get into a fight, just to, if nothing else, to see what the experience yield from guys like this is like. Oh, there's there one more? Alright, come here. I mean, I might not need to do anything. Portal seems to have a pretty good handle. It's an okay experience yield for a random encounter. Speaking of Torgal... Okay, yeah, it looks like your thing levels up automatically. Because I remembered seeing that Torgal has stats, but it looks like they're leveling up automatically over time. With no input from us. Alright, well, there should be... Oh. Guess we got more to do. Get this leg eater gone next.
It's over.
Nothing to it. Is there really nothing all the way up here? Suck if that's the case. Oh, there is something. It might be a mark. No, it's not a mark. But we're gonna try to fight it anyway. Oh, and it's gonna kick our ass. Holy moly. Alright, this thing knows how to fight. Yeah, I should have thought about who I was picking a fight with. Okay, now this thing's fucked. Goodbye. That was not nearly as rewarding as a fight as I hoped it would be. Okay. I guess we'll just be getting on with the plot again. For the moment, we'll come back to those marks later. At least we were able to slay one of them in our search for marks. So can't call it a complete waste of time.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
I head all the way down here. Alright, so we'll have quite a bit of walking to do.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
There's things happening here. On the right track? Yeah, just follow this path and we'll find our way to our quest marker. Where's our chocobo? There you are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And off we go. Off we go. Come on, off the chocobo. Yeah, there you go. Leave me alone. You're way too weak for me to have to bother with you anyway.
Sid, thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, one of you?
Must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Slay the enemy. Oh, nice. And you cast Doom. We're just gonna... not... Sadly, most of my abilities were on cooldown. Oh well. Oh shit. Get out of the ring, get out of the ring. Still don't know if that immediately destroys me or not, but I'm not about to go find out. Oh, but speaking of getting destroyed, just notice how low my health is. Down goes the enemy. Just notice I have a shit ton of gil right now. Should probably go spend some of it on more orchestration roles.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Letting off steam too! Alright, back to mid. I think we still got one more thing we need to do. And then maybe after we head out, we'll try again with finding one of those marks.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Ed, what do you need us to do now?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
They're all a bit of a bugger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright. Harpocrates. That is his name. And we'll see where the hell we have to go. Speaking of where the hell am I going now? This way to Harpocrates. And it'll probably be go fight some other monster, and then report back. You know, all that fun stuff. We've grown pretty accustomed to.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Playing off Steam 3. We'll bring Jill along.
That guards against even the most.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Jill is the one, after all, who said wasn't going to miss us on our next grand adventure.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
All right.
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
World map. Well, before heading out there, I think we're going to take another swing at trying to locate at least one of the marks. Because we went in one direction, and out this way, and it didn't pay off, so why don't we try going out this way from down here next? And see if that, that gets us anywhere better.
Oh, where's all the men
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Out to the south.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
And now, Chocobo time.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Just keep going further south for a bit. Until we finally... It's not here. Is it here? Nope, a bit further still. Around here, then. Yeah. Here's where we can start heading out this way and start branching out a little bit more, fill out more of the map. Maybe even find a fast travel point. Wouldn't that be nice? The sickle. Well, it is leading us to finding more areas, and it looks to be a bit open than the last area we tried to explore. Shit. Nope, don't want to fight. Oh yeah, look at how open this place is. Let's try heading up this way. I think we're coming up on where the one of the marks should be. Also, I'm looking out not just for the mark, but also any fast travel points to make this a little bit easier for us. But
thanks, girl.
I think we've just arrived at where one of those marks are. Soul Stingers. Only a C rank, so probably not going to be anything to write home about. Shit. Are there going to be more reinforcements? That's the thing I'm curious about right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Understood. Doesn't look like I have nearly as many of them, though, now to deal with now. But yeah, that hurts like a fuck. We're gonna just limit break now at this point. They're aerial enemies, which makes fighting them especially awful. Ink Mark. I guess because we slayed enough notorious marks. But hey, that's another one down.
Peace at last.
Alright, let me look at the next mark we've got. It looks like it's going to be actually in a kind of similar area. Shouldn't take that long for us to get to that one. The other one we have to do. And maybe I'll try to locate that S-rank mark later. I do kind of want to at least take an attempt at it. Might be near the end of the stream, but... I mean, in theory, any enemy we can take down. We just need to, like, learn how it fights and learn how to dodge it. And then we can hypothetically fight anything. Just some things are going to be more of a headache to fight than others. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Okay, we gotta go, I believe, this way. In theory, at the end of this path, we'll come across our next mark. I guess this pack here.
Be safe.
Oh. Malkin. Another C rank, so... hopefully it won't be too bad. Just might have some backup.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to her.
Let's take them out real quickly. Oh shit, new enemies. Or I guess we're just gonna have to go through wave after wave of these guys. Oh, yep. More of these guys. That's what this is for. Alright, come closer to me, I dare you. Now, is it just the big guy?
And then there was one.
Yeah, at least we don't have to fight you with others, it seems. The mono-a-mono fight. Well, plus our dog. Alright, let's let him a break. Unleash all of our abilities into you. Not bad stagger damage. Not great, but not bad either. Let's get some charge moves in. And this looks like a combo move. One that you were real bad at. Limit break once more. We're getting low on health after all. I gotta conserve that health as best as I can. That's a nice and quick attack. Oh god.
Well done.
Savage didn't really go so well for you last time, and it continues to not go well for you. Yeah, first try. First try and the mark is down. Not bad.
That was
Wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Oh, piece of cake. Alrighty. Then, with another mark down, off for Northreach and continue with the plot.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glass Gate flood has far.
Let's see. Oh, over there.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Jill.
Are those Papio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Hey, you got it.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts!
And go do some buying.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
Fortunately, got the guild to cover the bill.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
It wasn't long for us, so... I guess you weren't long either, Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, back to the hideout. Hopefully this should be the last bit of fetch questing for a little while.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
We'll find out when we can find our way there. How's it going?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Excellent.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Another quest done. Letting off Steam 3. Hooray.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, we should, shouldn't we?
Thanks to Sid.
Which way to Mid? This way, right? I think I remember that. Just follow this all the way up and we should more or less find our way back to where Mid is. And right down the stairs on the other side here. And thus, we're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
How big of a hammer do we have?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Thank fuck.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Was what I was planning to do a bit ago.
Come to now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And there's another quest available nearby. Oh my god. Where? I guess over here at the reading table. Oh, well, one there, and then one over here. Okay. Oh, we're already right here next to the plot, so... Plot gonna plot.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Alrighty. For Doc. First quests. It's not urgent, is it? I'll just go scoop up some quests before we shove out.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Oh, kill a few.
If you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Sure. Weird science. We gotta find the Bomb King through the hunt board. Sure, it'll be that easy. Yeah, definitely. Well, let's see here. Bomb sightings. Yeah, the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo, so... Yep, Bomb King.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Where's that other quest? All the way over here somewhere. Yeah, up here. I guess we just have to a quest to accept here. Oh, Blackthorn. Yep, sure.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues 2. I guess there's other quests here. Bad feeling and off the record.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. And it looks like we got one more in here. Off the record.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
And payback. Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of side quests to do. Son of a gun. Alright.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's
the idea.
The size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
So we gotta speak to Karen about multiple things now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, let's talk to you about the other thing before I forget
You're
to.
looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Hey. Let's see, next up. Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
And looks like we got one other quest to There's one at the counter, okay.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
And we have the hunt board, of course, as well. Gotta go find that bomb. Well, let's get all the side questing we can done while we're still at the hideout done first, then we'll continue with the plot, and then side quest extravaganza.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I sure did.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Only?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Sure, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll survive.
No, I don't.
Vote of confidence, Clive. Well, alright.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Go ahead and push the plot forward a little bit more.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Great.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
It's the word. Journey to Canver has been a resounding success. Friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge, the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
We can hope. Alright, Sid's legacy. No choice but to go here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That's us, Sid, the outlaw. Oh, I guess the game's still not going to let us go to other places. We're just locked into continuing on our way. Now to Eastern Dalmekia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal.
Can we... Oh god, there's another quest further in. Yeah, this is an area that we've kind of explored before, sort of. Yeah, now we can go to other places. Well, in that case, let's go clean up some quests. And also see if we can find that Bomb King.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
So... quests that we gotta do in here. I think this is also kind of the general location of the Bomb King as well, so... we can head for that next.
I want to see you. It's all right.
Go ahead and drop off Star Ruby.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion?
This.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, pull up the map again, because Dragon's Eyrie is the general location we need to go to in order to find the Bomb King. Here, let's get our Chocobo friend.
Faster.
Up again. Oh good, more enemies that are really, really weak. Not the sort of enemies I really need to be wasting my time with at this stage in the game. Here we are. So down this way through the forest. Oh good, another potion. Like I don't have enough of those.
me to ride from here.
Oh, it should be a... Let me look at my map again. Oh. Okay, that seems to be a dead end then. There is another spot. Yeah, to the north here. This might be where we need to go. Let's grab a little bit more in the way of materials. Yeah, it looks like a bomb. It looks like exactly what we're looking for. The Bomb King! Now we just need to take it down.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Slow. Nice try.
Go ahead and use our AoE. Oh, I should have backed away. Well, that's my own fault. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. That's just a quick attack, so, I need to pop this, like, now. You don't have any stagger meter either, so I just gotta kind of make the best of what I can from all this. Whatever that might amount to. Ah, damn it. They got me good. I was gonna start switching over to ranged attacks rather than getting up close to melee. And that didn't pan out. Let's try once more. Also, not having a full limit break meter now kinda hurts. Missed. Back up, back up. Just get some chip damage in the meantime. Alright. That was a bit of a waste. Alright, we'll limit break what we got right now. Run back. Alright. Can do some dodging for a bit. At least until these guys decide they want to go kaboom. Cause us a few less problems than they are right now. Note be a few less. God. Alright, limit break again. Let's hope we can finish this soon. Stay back. Wait until those flames die down.
No.
Ah, damn it. Very close, but not close enough. That bomb is a pain in the ass to fight. Alright, attempt 3. Know more or less what you do now. Now it's just a matter of execute it well. Oh, got the precision dodge. That was the best timing I could have asked for. I'm gonna get away from all that. Alright, we're gonna limit break now, just so we can pop a lot of our abilities. Really fuck up this Bomb King. And now we're the one getting fucked up. Alright, we're gonna have to use another limit break. Oh. That time we got it. Okay. Bomb is down.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Has to be a little bit more. One here. And one here.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
No kidding. Okay, world map. Where else do we gotta go for quests? One over here that we can work on.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone.
Where the hell? Upstairs? If we found him.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
I think we found our man.
The intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
So we can just speak with you.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I need that luck. Is there a closer place for me to fast travel to? I guess here. That's a little bit closer. Alright, call the Chocobo. It's time to get moving again. Wish it was a bit closer, but... what are you gonna do about that? I think we had to go up here earlier anyway for a hunt mark. So, just finding our way back there again. Oh, come on. I think this is the most amount of quests we've had active at any given moment. Just because I've been pretty consistently on the ball with getting quests done as they become available. A quest destination nearby. That must be them.
We've got company.
Let's get this wizard guy out of here first. Fuck it, I need to do this. Stagger you now. Ow. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of health, so I can't be too surprised at that outcome.
Good girl.
Let's try that again. I might want to be a little bit more on the draw with using my healing items than I was before, but
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
didn't mean to use both of those right away, but we've done so now. Let's get this guy down. This is just our big friend here that we need to worry about. Gonna give you a quick shock. Stagger you. Lay on some more hurt. Like a lot of hurt. I have some limit break ready as well, should I need it again, but you're so close to being down, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, nothing to it.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Unpack a luggage.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh, you don't say.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Don't mind the fact of my relation to Byron.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Maybe later. We got quests. Quest even still to do. Like the rest of what we gotta do is back here at Martha's Rest. Let's start by dropping off the Star Ruby.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Where's gonna be... I think we're already in the closest way... The closest place to the marker on the map, unfortunately. We just have to do a lot of walking ourselves. Get that last one done, and then we can just turn in a whole slew of quests. When we get back to the hideout, and then we can go on to, well, whatever we got next.
Faster!
I think we can make at least a little bit more story progress. Feels like we just didn't end up making as much story progress this time around. Just got distracted with a lot of other side activities. We still made some, granted, with the big thing being taking down Kupka and subsequently Titan. Don't need to deal with that Minotaur.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Older antelopes. Well, there's one.
I doubt we'll find one.
There's more than one. Alright.
Hungry, Torgal?
To work. Let's get you finished off before moving on to the next antelope. Looks like we got, yeah, one all the way out there. Unless there's more reinforcements, that should be the end of it. But Jill's already, working on taking down this one. Yeah, that wasn't hard at all.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Let's go turn in everything at the hideaway. Got what, 4 quests now to go turn in?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Let's start over here.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh,
While we're here,
expecting you back so
we get any new things? Meteorite.
Here you are.
High
Come
Cleric's
again.
Medallion
I have more for ya.
is the next thing. Well, I haven't really been using the previous one. I haven't really been in a period of needing potions as much. I mean, I've definitely died a few times, which could have been mitigated by, you know, using potions, but...
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Well, I'll take it.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
With some effort. A lot of
As
effort.
to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
We did the thing. Payback. And got Sid's goblet out of it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Now to the shopping area to wrap up the quests here.
I don't know where Sid gets...
I also want to check on Charon's shop. See if there's anything noteworthy we might want to buy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I have 5 even.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Well, before that, shopping.
Don't just stand there gawping.
A bone to pick.
I don't know many fleshers who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some.
Okay.
Go on, then.
Soul. What can we get? Well, we can get better weapons. Not that much gil to buy him either. Stuff with some slightly better defense. Materials, and then orchestration rolls. Alright, let's go. Let's grab these orchestration rolls.
I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sure, eventually I would have to go find them all anyway. Anyway.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Mm-hmm.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Say that again.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
A bone to pick. Alright, next up, just gotta turn in the last 2 quests, and then we'll be on our way. I'm at the blacksmith.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
You a thing.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
I believe that.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
And I think when we turn in this next quest, as long as it gives us enough experience, we'll probably be seeing another level up. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Hello. Well, that's gotta be something worth my while. Excalibur usually is. Let's have a quick look.
What will it be?
Here it is, Excalibur. And we could make it too, should we choose to. And It's going to be a pretty significant upgrade.
And?
We'll give it some consideration. For now, we still have weird science. We took down the bomb for how much effort it took us to do exactly that. Gotta drop it off and get on with our lives.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bomb ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
And sometime later...
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
Oh yeah?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
I might be able to carry more
Leave it
potions.
with me. I'll only be a mo.
That would rule.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I'm sure. Oh, now I've done weird science. Is that a level up? That is a level up. Inventory increased. Now, potions goes up to 6, and everything else seems to go up by 1. Okay. Now that we have done all those quests, let's finally head for Blacklad. It's only been how long? Also, get my chocobo here.
Come on. Yeah. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Plenty more. Maybe not as friendly. Well, remember when we said we were done with side quests? Well, I lied, 'cause, well, there's one up ahead. Hopefully it won't involve us going all over the damn place, but...
So what do you think? You deserve a rest.
What are these guys up to?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure, I
I'm going to have
suppose.
to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get Cart! That is an incredible name for a quest. Just Get Cart. Alright, Chocobo.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Well, speaking of bandits.
These must be our bandits. And if you
I was kind of getting a feeling of probably shouldn't trust those two either, so don't worry, Clive, that's not just you. Stagger you. Stack some abilities. Shit, we got backup. Fun. Please die. Okay. Enemies have been slain. Now, do we have to head back to those totally
That's them dealt with. No.
trustworthy?
Where's that cart?
Hang on. Gotta do a quick kick. Oh, there's the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Yeah, we're already
You've done
here.
your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
We'll see if there's a next time. Regardless, we have gotten cart. And we just go on our way, despite how obviously suspicious those guys were.
Good girl.
I see the Dalmeks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
I would hope it does.
The path continues on the other side.
We gotta follow our way through here. Well, I'm good with not fighting them. Level 35 seems to be a pretty comfortable level right now. Comfortably above level for anything that we've been running into. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here. These falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sure, it's nothing. Meanwhile...
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
Oh no, I lost connection to
and of
Wi-Fi.
the divine.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna flip over to intermission and get the capture card. And it seems like it's must have been just for a blip, because it's showing me as online. That's weird. I mean, it's not like it matters for FF16 being a single player game anyway. Alright, back to the game.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
All we're gonna get to see for now. Okay, well...
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Onward to Boklad. I think we can at least get there.
Run like the wind.
Before we have to start winding down for the day.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
We heading? Yeah, we're still heading the right way.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
No more chocobo for us.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Oh well. We'll just have to see.
Let me carry your goods.
And now I've got an obelisk for Boklad, so we can travel back here whenever we want to.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Wherever the hell Goots is.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large.
I don't see a marker, so we're just gonna be left to our own devices to find Goots. Okay, it's somewhere in this area. If we travel up this way, we'll find Goots.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It's kind of hard to miss Goots after all.
Remember when half the people...
Not among the riffraff there. Somewhere. Ah, there's Goots. Missed you the first time, I guess.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think...
Got a pickpocket on our hands.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
So keep an eye out for any potential pickpockets who might have grabbed that dang pass.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Over here somewhere? Hang on. Yeah, in this general area. But where? Back here, maybe? Oh, I think we're onto something now.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
What's the story?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Pick our best option.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
And yet another seal
The
obtained.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. To catch a thief. Do we have new side quests now that we're acknowledged in town? Not yet, it would seem, but probably soon. Well, alright. Start with the furniture maker here.
Caravan stops next to the tractor.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay.
I'll take them.
So the fishmonger next.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
We'll try anything we can.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I'm sure the children won't be wary of us at all. Our big sword.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Unto favored.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
I mean, technically you get paid for it.
You know what to tell them.
It probably won't end well for you if you agree to it.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Get to the tents then. We're starting to have something of a lead.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Alright, Hansa. Where the heck are you?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Ah, right here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Well, we found our pickpocket, sounds like.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
We're not gonna let Hansa get away that quickly. Also, way to just abandon your friends here.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy,
Yeah, otherwise things are gonna get very messy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Chocobo pin. Be around here somewhere. Bingo.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
And speak of the devil.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That we do. Well, we found the thief. Now we have to find the real thief.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones now.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Well, yes, but it's at that point of being really late. So I think now is going to be as good a time as any to call it a night. We're trying to pick up the pace a bit more with Final Fantasy XVI, which means we're likely going to be doing more FF16 on Tuesday. Tomorrow's race day. Tuesday is Final Fantasy. Wednesday's going to be a TurboGrafx night. We're going to start working through my TurboGrafx backlog. Friday's Retro Book Club. And next Saturday is more Final Fantasy 16. And then the week after is going to be a bit messy because that's going to be the week of Christmas. We'll figure things out as we go along. I'm going to hop off for the night, so thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.